dwarves because I'm bored. I like to ride on chocobos. It's better than having afros. And when I go into an inch, 15 seconds, it's day again. And I will use a phoenix down, so when I die, I will not frown. Because I am cloud, my hair defies all gravity, and I can't have too many potions or I might get cavities. If I can't slice you, then that's okay. I'll use my magic anyway, and I will defeat that Sephiroth because he's not Davidly Roth.
Welcome back to the Final Fantasy VII Remake stream. We should probably get rid of the Omega Kawaii love song. We're back. We're back from Narcon. We've been to Narcon. So we've been gone since Wednesday. Came home yesterday. Crashed at our partner's place for 15 hours. So, you know. Does this count towards the Kingdom Hearts reference series? No. This is not the source material for any character that appears in Kingdom Hearts. So if we do the Kingdom Hearts series, still gotta play that motherfucker. We also said that okay, so this is confusing. Okay. The Kingdom Hearts reference series is a planned stream we have when we finally get our own apartment, where we'll be playing through the Kingdom Hearts series in release order, and every time we encounter a character, a place, or event that is actually from another source, we will engage with that source material to completion first. So for example, you run into Simba, you have to stop and watch The Lion King. You run into Tifa, Final Fantasy, you have to stop and play through Final Fantasy VII. Additionally, if you run into a character whose source material has already been played, but there is an additionally supplementary material that focuses strictly on that character, that is big enough to be considered its own game or movie, etc., that also counts. For example, Zack Fair appears in Kingdom Hearts. Final Fantasy VII would not count towards Zack Fair. Crisis Core would. It's a big, mega big, thousands of hours project, and Remake counts nothing. Nothing in Remakes counts. Like, you could maybe argue this specific DLC we're playing would count towards Juffy, but that's it. But yeah, no, that doesn't count. Anyway, we're back from Narcon. We had a mostly good time, honestly. We're in a new Final Fantasy 14. Let's get on the screen. Let's get that on the screen. Okay. We have a new Final Fantasy 14 shirt that did not arrive before Narcon. We have it now with, look, it's Justinian. Justinian, says Final Fantasy 14. And on the back, how are we gonna show this? On the back is Heavensward art. This is the shirt that was given out for the Battle Challenge at the 2015 Gamescom event. So that's ours now. Yay! Back when they still did shirts for Final Fantasy things in Europe. Now they don't. But yeah. Tonight we're gonna play the DLC. This DLC was added when the game came to PS5. It's not available on the PS4 version. It's only on the PS5 and the PC version. And we've heard it's pretty short. How would you do Splash Run in that product, by the way? It's based on real life water rides in Disneyland. Yeah, obviously rides can't be counted in that exact way. What you can do is you can find either a point of view recording of the ride and watch that. Or if there's some kind of recreation in another game or something like that. Like, yeah, for example, building them in, not Roller Coaster Tycoon, because you can't ride the roller coasters in Roller Coaster Tycoon. But yeah, something like that. That would be the way to do it. Not entirely sure how I would go about that just yet. When we actually finally do this stream series, we will sit down ahead of time and like plan out all the parts we need to do, obviously, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to, like it would suck if we get like 5 minutes into a stream, have to stop, and don't even know what to do now. That would just kind of suck. So we're gonna plan for all that, and the rides will be interesting. Yeah, no. The rides might be skipped, honestly, because at the same time, like it is a source material. But it also comes down to if it's actually doable, of course. If it's not doable, it's not doable. And of course, in some cases, the locations are covered through other ways. Like, for example, if when we get to Kingdom Hearts 2, we run into Pirates of the Caribbean, right? That doesn't count for the ride, the Pirates of the Caribbean. It counts for the movie, because it's based on the movie. Read a Tron novel on stream. You could do that, maybe. But Tron is mainly based. There's Tron 1 in Kingdom Hearts 2, and there's Tron Legacy in Dream Drop Distance. Both films we love a lot, by the way. We love Tron. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be chaotic and fun. The only thing, honestly, we feel like the most boring part of that project will be the start. Just because the game is so front-loaded with Final Fantasy characters. We said this before, but we will not be off the Destiny Island tutorial until we beat 3 Final Fantasy games. That is ridiculous. But that's true. You know? So there's not much to do about that. But it'll be fun, and we'll be playing them like in their modern releases with like the possibility to like speed up, for example, speed pathways like grinding, because yeah. Big Final Fantasy 4 is the only one in the first 10 that isn't referenced anywhere in Kingdom Hearts. Ooh. Well, there might be some monsters that first showed up in 4 that shows up in Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, no, it might be a bit light on that. Still, we will be looking at that when we get to it. Let's not dwell on that point. We've already been streaming for 12 minutes. So let's actually get into the game. This is the DLC. We haven't played this before. First time run. Again, we're doing this for the story. We're playing this for the sake of story, so we're gonna be doing it on easy mode. So yeah, let's just go. Chapter 1. There's multiple chapters in this too. Okay.
Well, guys, your girl finally made it to Midgar.
We actually don't know what happens in this DLC. We haven't watched anyone else play it either. Like, we've seen a trailer, but that's about it.
You got this, Yuffie. My name is Yuffie, Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra headquarters and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche! Your full support! We got this! So, members of Avalanche? Where are you? Come get me already! Okay. If I was a man in a Moogle hat... Huh? Wait, does this mean what I think it does?
Yellow arrow.
So, I gotta come to you, do I? You got some nerve.
Made with paint. I guess we have to take it back. Yes, Final Fantasy VII Remake does use yellow paint to get for directions. We were wrong. Sorry. And I guess we've been saying it wrong too. We said Yuffie, right? It's Yuffie. Should have known that. But old habits die hard. Okay. Oh, it stays over there while renewing. That's cool. Oh, she did the Barrett thing immediately. Okay. We're back to the prop. This feels like... is this game mocking us? Like... up right there is the thing we don't like. Down here is the thing we like. We literally can't decide if this is good or bad directioning for the player. Does she think Avalanche is pro Wutai because of Shinra propaganda? Yeah, I believe so. So in the original game, we don't think that Shinra pulled the whole oh, they're members of Wutai thing. At least not at the point where they do it in the remake. Yeah, so the yellow eye is not as out of. Hey, this one doesn't have any. Clearly, we don't know where to go now. Not as satisfying as hitting them as Barrett, but we do something else with that? No. Okay. Confusing. Oh, should check out her abilities. Oh, whoa. A lot of them. The flash and movement wasn't what put us off. What threw us off with the that hook thing. It was more that like we thought we might need the triangle thing. It was what made us think that maybe we could like reach another destination or something. Oh, hello.
No palm.
Oh, we misread that. No porn.
You okay? Anybody home?
I'm fine with the 14th film to play Guild Wars 2 while waiting for Dawn trailer. I don't know if the game is any good. I haven't played it in like a decade, but we liked it. Personally, we're gonna start playing Final Fantasy 11 next month. Okay. Replay Final Fantasy 11, we should say. We have played it before.
Think you can take me? Not now. Oh, it's over. Gotcha. Sucker.
A little confused about the continuous attacks Yuffie has. The sliding down animation was slow, it felt. Like, it triggered slowly. We're hoping to do this in one sitting, by the way. We already said it's the final stream. But, again, we should probably, like, reiterate. We haven't actually played this before. But for all we know, maybe it's actually longer than we might think. Oh, we have a lot of materia. Okay, what do we have here? Assess, parry. Oh, we're gonna swap those for starters. Deadly dodge, steal. Okay, so do we have any blue materia at all? We have synergy. Doesn't really help us right now. If we'll get the HP up. Plus block maybe? Yeah, sure. Well, Yuffie will get, or we're assuming Yuffie will get some kind of party member, right? Otherwise they wouldn't give us that. We think there's like another character. We're pretty sure there was another character in the trailer. Like it's an original character. Huh? Oh, if we in case we need to get back. Okay. We like her Moogle costume. It's she had a Moogle costume in Dirge of Cerberus, we think.
This town's a total dump. I thought Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage, more like.
Yeah, what is her equipment actually? Okay. Yeah, we didn't check DLC. Oh, can't access your equipment on a ladder. DLC do we have? We could claim all of these, but let's not. Not now, at least. Anything here? I'm kind of surprised that the game has such a an opening with such a that's so heavy on tutorializing, because like
You'll do the trick.
it feels
Come on down.
very unlikely that you would like play this first, right?
Sweet. Now to save the day.
Yeah, basically what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna like probably like check out someone else's playthrough first, or hell, even just maybe replay it ourselves off stream first, and like write a basic reference guide.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. You're mine, punk. Prepare to feel the rocket go down. So not even a thank you?
The Simpson game directly quotes Ansem. Oh yeah, maybe it does. We haven't played it in a while. Since it came out, basically. The EA Simpsons game. That game had like different versions, right? Like there was like distinctly different versions made of those games. We used to have like this massive like whiplash of whiplash, wrong word. Like we just had this like strange memory pop into our head of like that game being reviewed at a old Swedish magazine / website, which we're sure is still around, by the way. It's Game Reactor. There's like various one. There's like it's a Nordic thing. Like this one in Denmark, this one in Norway. What we remember it was like some kind of like video review or something, or like a video podcast or something when it came out, where they were discussing it, and Andreas Berg, who was one of the reviewers there, insisted that the Wii version had better graphics than the Xbox 360 and PS3 version. Like the cell shading in the Wii version looked more like the show, he felt. And we have never actually sat down to compare them. But like, when you mentioned the Simpsons game just now, that was the first thing that just popped into our head, was the Wii version actually looks better, it looks more like the show. And like, we're like, huh, I wonder how true that is. If we bet, like, we're sure that in 2007, like, 16-year-old Andrea heard that and went, yeah, hell yeah, the Wii version looks better. Cause like, a reviewer we liked said it, so it's probably true. And as an adult, we've never like sat down and actually like compared them. They might look identical for all we know.
This is too weird. Okay, you got this.
Actually, we want to check something. We're gonna use this horrible photo mode again. Why can't we slide it further down? Okay, so anyway, we want to like do a little quick thing here. We want to did we misremember? Was it not in Dirge Cerberus that she had the Moogle outfit? Sorry, we're on the Vietnamese Final Fantasy wiki. That's where we ended up. Okay, hold on. Gallery. Could you say the weak graphics is better to be contrarian if people were annoying about trashing lower fidelity graphics? Not necessarily. Like cell shading and like toon style graphics in HD generally look much better. That is definitely one of those things where we're like, yeah, the HD generation helped a lot. Okay, no, it is in Dirge Cerberus. We found the art. Okay. Let's save that here. We have a image to replace. Yeah, I can replace this image. Where did you go, Yuffie? There, Yuffie. Sorry. Yeah, so this is her outfit in Dirge Cerberus, cloaked outfit. You see, it's like kind of based on the same look. Like it's different, obviously. Like this one actually has a palm, and a nose, but it's fun. It's fun. It's probably the same one, but like in the Cerberus, which is a sequel. It's just older, you know. Pretty cute. Yeah, that Simpsons EA game was interesting. It came around at the same time as the movie. I think it's just called the Simpsons game. And it's like they go to like the Medal of Honor world. Like there's like a whole like war section, which was a choice.
Huh, okay. That rotten egg smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. The way things are going, I'll be working for Shinra next. Nice try, Midgar.
It was a good game, by the way. Like legitimately, like that game was kind of fun. Or we wouldn't confidently say it's the best Simpsons game or anything. Like they have a few genuine good ones. Wait, we know this. We know this section. Okay, chat. It's gonna be a cave right around the corner. Before right. Ha! This is the chapter 3 side quest tutorials segment. We're right outside sector 7. Yeah, and this is where the dog ran in. And then we got the whole like, oh, there's a rumor that there's an underground facility in Midgar. And when we got there, remember we said we think that will tie into the DLC, but we're not sure because we haven't played the DLC. Aha! Look at us being right. Maybe. Possibly. The fuck is this? Does this like go up through the ground or crash down into the ground? Not sure. But obviously the plate hasn't fallen yet. And going by this, the side quest with the dog hasn't happened yet. But that might just be... that might not actually be relevant.
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles, or...?
Speaking of social graphics, Need for Speed Unbound has those. I actually got it because I was sure it's as good as Most Wanted Underground 2. Really? Is that the latest Need for Speed game? The one that, like, no one bought? Well, okay, that's been true for the last 3. But, you know, still.
Monsters have been acting strange since. Not gonna be good for any of us if Wutai's got their claws in this.
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down.
It is after the side quest.
Successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications.
They repaired that gate quickly.
Conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
Oh, what do we have here? Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I can do better.
Yuffie? Yo.
There's our Paul.
That's an NPC looking character if I ever saw one.
So, you're Avalanche?
I'm Jija. Follow me.
Wait up!
On par with Most Wanted? That's high praise.
So, Jija, why didn't you come meet me before?
Shadley.
I
Hi, Shadley. Hi, Shadley.
could find their own way.
Hi, Shadley.
Elite.
Say something.
It's not like I've ever been to Midgar. And what exactly is a W anyway?
Ah.
Anyone who lives where you just came from, think of it as a code name.
Oh yeah. Okay. By the way, speaking of old games, want to see what we got? Yeah, you do. You don't get a choice. So like, first off, before NetCon, we went to a pawn shop, and we found Privateer 2, complete in box, basically mint condition. Holy shit! And it wasn't even expensive. We love this game. It's an FMV game from the 90s. It's so ambitious. It's buggy as fuck. But like, we're so glad we get to. It's not even a re-release. It's the original release. It has the old sleek EA. Back when EA were cool. Boxer and everything. Fucking, we blew up. We grew up on Origin Systems games, as we mentioned a lot of the time. Mainly Ultima, but the Wing Commander games too. And Privateer 2 is a sequel to Wing Commander Privateer. And it's generally known to be a bad game, but you know us, we love bad games. And this is no exception. This game is beautiful. And we're so gonna stream it at some point. Not this version though. The GOG version that's fixed up, but still. But it doesn't end there. At the convention, they held a little like flea market. And for the most part, we didn't have a chance to shop there because we actually helped a friend set up two friends set up their tables. But someone arrived late and set up their table, and they were selling all of their old PS2 games for 1 Swedish krona. Think 10 cents each. All of them. We would have first want to get their table. We could have bought all of them, because like reselling them would actually would guarantee make us more, but that felt mean. Some people might actually want a lot of those games. We just got a few games that we were interested in. We got Burnout 3. Fucking Burnout 3. The Sims 2 Castaways. We mentioned this before, but we actually collect the Swedish Sims games because they were fully localized into Swedish. And re-releases these days of old games often leave out old Swedish localizations. So now we have another one to add to the list. And the best one, and also the worst one in terms of what game it is. This game is dog shit. The PS2 version of Sonic Unleashed. We will not stream this one. We love Sonic Unleashed. This game is rotten. The PS2 version of Sonic Unleashed is horrible. Please watch Snapcube streams of it if you want to know why. But yeah, 1 krona each. Like everything, it sure did. It sure did. Funnily enough, developed by Dimps. If you don't know, they made the Wii version of Sonic Unleashed, which is a better version of this version. Like the PS2 version is the Wii version, but it looks worse. And it plays worse. And the Wii version was already not very good. But yeah, 1 krona each. Fucking beautiful deal we made there. Like, just lovely. And it reminded us of why we love buying old games. Nowadays you can't get those kind of deals most of the time because game stores shut down in Sweden. So like you can't just go to a video game store and get secondhand games anymore. So now the only option is eBay or Vinted or Materia, stuff like that. Amazon. And it's all just horrible prices. Sky high prices for things that shouldn't be sky high. Why isn't this turned on? Hold on. But thanks to flea markets, thanks to pawn shops, secondhand stores, sometimes you get to make really, really cool purchases. It makes us happy. Like the other day, I don't think we have it here. No, we don't. But the other day, we also got our hands on like 007 Nightfire for nothing at a pawn shop. Like that's an excellent game. That's no longer being sold anywhere. The PC version, which is bad, can actually be just downloaded online, but the console version is the cool one, and that one did not. That one is not available on any platform right now. But we found it. Now we have it, and it's cool. And it runs on Xbox 360, even though it's an old Xbox game. We think it even runs on the modern Xbox systems. We're not entirely sure about that, but we think they do. If we ever get an Xbox Series X, we can play it on that too, and that's cool. Okay, let's get back to the game. Keep getting sidetracked.
Still can't believe they sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me?
Jesse! Jesse!
I don't get it.
Oh, skip Moogle.
Well, here we are.
Ladies first indeed. Hello. Hello. Hello.
We're gonna treat him to a feast. I can almost taste your pizza now, Jesse.
Shame, since you won't be getting any.
What?
If we just stand in front of Wedge, we can pretend that she was talking to us. Horrible photo mode. Yeah, this takes place while Cloud is in Sector 5. Because that was the same broadcast that he and Arif watches there. A boomerang, eh? Fine. It's very Hope. What is Hope's last name? From the 13 Hope. S-Time? Hope S-Time? Is that it? There's some lightning materia equipped. Always good to have.
These two are Billy Bob and Polk. And that's Nayo.
Hi.
Nayo, what are you wearing?
My name is Yuki. Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra HQ and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
Ready to rumble, huh?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonon yet? He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule. But I did bring these. Wutai's famous Dachao beans. Eat up. And here you go.
Can you eat these things? Guess you do.
Sheesh, you ninjas are insane.
Hold on. Yeah, what is that? What are you wearing? It's like half a shirt tied into the belt over another shirt. This is some high class JRPG fashion right here. Like, yeah.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonon. I gotta head out. Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
Huh?
This is already like way. This DLC feels like it's This DLC feels like it's pissing off a lot of players who really liked the regular remake. The regular remake, it's really funny, it's really goofy a lot of times, but it's kind of light on what would be considered anime-esque comedy. This DLC has already been packed full with it, which is a choice.
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some
A
rest?
choice we appreciate,
Well,
let's be
the
clear about
noise in
that.
the city? Impossible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement...
I see. So, Shinra hides its top secret materia in the basement. You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please? Oh yeah, you should introduce yourself to Billy Bob. He knows a thing or two about the Shinra building.
You were Billy Bob, right?
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Oh, didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
Now, if you want to get topside, you first got to get out of the slums. And for help with that, you should talk to Polk.
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make sure I have the plan down pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID,
Hello, Emily.
just take the train up there.
We're playing the final
Promotion
DLC.
going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
harsh.
Hope you're feeling well after your convention experience. Personally, we have quite a headache right now. But, you know, oh well. We're confused. We have to keep talking to them?
Sonon's still not back? Must be in Wall Market then.
What's Wall Market?
Let's just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature tastes.
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think I get it. Like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it? Wutai's got a place like that, where grown-ups drink their lives away. It's called the Happy Turtle.
Interesting. There's a Happy Turtle in Midgar as well.
Huh?
I don't know where exactly because I've never actually been, but I do see their flyers from time to time.
You do, huh? Oh, they're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time. I salute you, Happy Turtle.
Come to think of it, there's
How
a man
old
who
is
was known
Yuffie?
for
We
the
know she's a
flyers
teenager,
before.
but like,
People call him Old Snapper.
what's her
He doesn't
actual
dress like your
age?
average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some
Oh, this is interesting. There's some disputes about... No, okay, there's been some errors in some later releases getting her age wrong. She's 16. But in the digital release on PS3, they said she was 19. She's born November 20th, 1991. You forgot that Final Fantasy VII uses our years and months. Months is like maybe debatable because it's probably just month number in Japanese actually, but you know, still. You have to talk to them all twice
You look about ready
each.
to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
What's that?
Fort Condor?
I should have known. It hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it. I'll whoop you so hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
Starter pack. Oh, is this a... It's not a card game. Okay. What's this? Fort Condor is a board game, but you employ units and materia to destroy your opponent's headquarters. Full play begins like the loadout. Okay. We can't edit the loadout. Fly straight ahead and use dash for landing. Heals allies within a certain area. Okay. Okay. This does not feel good for our headache, but okay. Okay, when getting above the Union, opponent each has 3 bases and a headquarters and 2 outposts. To win the match, you must either destroy your opponent's headquarters or have more bases left standing when the timer runs out. Use the automatic march forward and engage enemies once they have been deployed. Was this like a... No. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? Move the cursor spot, you should deploy unit and press X to begin selecting any unit you want. You can't try to cancel and reselect. Okay. Okay. This is very confusing. Okay, we need a green here for those blue ones. This is a DLC, yes. This is the PS5 exclusive DLC starring Yuffie. It was like Lord of Vermilion? Okay. Or Vermilion? Yeah, we know we've never actually played that. The arcade game or the Final Fantasy game. No, sorry, it's on PC. It's on PS5 and PC, but it's not on PS4. Yeah, so Lord of Vermilion in Final Fantasy XIV is based on the Japanese arcade game Lord of Vermilion. And we haven't played either, so. Yes, there's content in Final Fantasy XIV that we literally have not touched. So.
Totally kicked my ass.
You mean you didn't lose on purpose?
You wouldn't think so based on the amount of hours we have in that game, but there is.
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
I've kind of got better things to do.
Sure about that? Word is, if you beat the Grandmaster, you can win some serious cash. Materia, too.
Materia?
That's right. But you should know, the hardcore competitors
It's a shame to
won't
hear,
give you the
yeah.
time of day till you've proven yourself.
Whatever. Bring it on.
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Huh? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that stimulates modulation.
Hmm? Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a portable version of it. Guy around the corner.
We're gonna go to Shadley!
Huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here. So what do you say? Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator. But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
The guy's name is Chadley. He's over by the neighborhood watch. If you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
All this talking's giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
So hold on. We have a discovery here. Mastering Fort Condor. And this done. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Happy Envoy. Combat Simulator, okay. Well, this is a discovery, so let's do it first.
Round to Fort Condor?
That probably means it's missable. Okay. Sure. Yeah, so the plot so far is that Yuffie is here to show Avalanche that Wutai is able to fight Shinra. They can work together, and she's gonna do it by stealing Shinra's ultimate weapon Materia. That's basically it so far. She just arrived in Sector 7.
look at this.
Okay, no, it's a permanent discovery. Okay. Any other ones have talking points? No. Okay, let's go. They had Gunpla at this is like game store in Stockholm. We don't remember the name now, but it's where we bought our or actually it's where our partner bought the Miorine. Yeah, that we have. But yeah, we also found Gunpla at Nakon Summer last year. Oh, it's Johnny. Wait, why are you here now? Shouldn't you be out of town?
Great work, Johnny. Just great. Where are you gonna find enough money at this short notice? Don't freaking scare me like that. I'm highly strung. You're trying to kill me? Huh? Who the hell are you?
Who am I? Someone who doesn't spend all day muttering to themselves in the shadows. Like some kind of Shinra spy.
Say what? Me? Nuh-uh. I was just, you know, thinking about stuff. Huh? Yeah, like how to bag that sweet, sweet Fort Condor prize money. It's my ticket out of here.
So you're after the Grandmaster too? Sorry to burst your bubble, Mr. Shadow Lurker, but I'll be the one taking home those spoils of war.
Well, over my dead body, you will. My life's on the line here. I deserve to eat. I deserve to live.
Okay, guess that's what we're doing now. First, you get to see their decks. He has no red ones, so blue ones are useless. If not having any red ones, he's doing pretty good against the green ones. Yeah, Gundam Breaker 4 was announced this last week, right? Hopefully it's good. We heard 3 wasn't very good. So, we haven't played it, but we heard it wasn't very good, so...
What? No, this can't be. Say it ain't so. Oh, goodbye fortune. Goodbye pride.
Now I'm taking down Midgar a citizen at a time.
Wait, what'd you say?
That all of Midgar's gonna suffer the same fate.
Man, just my luck. This'll be done before the...
Hi, Shadley.
Searching for candidates. Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. She seems relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature. An acceptable candidate.
Hey, you wanna tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with a summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Sure.
Yeah, sorry, New Gundam Breaker is what we meant. Not Gundam Breaker 3. Yuffie is 16. We're not sure how old Shadley is supposed to be. We're not even sure Shadley's human. We have our suspicions. This is a... God damn, this summon's annoying. Nothing to steal. Yeah, so remember how we didn't get all the weapons for all the characters in the previous playthrough? We missed 2 weapons, apparently. We missed, Are you serious? Okay. Barrett can buy a weapon off of, Major Domino's, assistant. That we missed. And Aerith can steal a weapon
Thanks to the data you provided
from the
during
ghost
battle, I
boss.
succeeded in developing a new materia. One might say you were faster than lightning. And with the Lord of Levin on your side, your enemies will struggle to keep up. You kicked its butt, like you promised. You're withdrawing? That is most disheartening.
What? No, Shadley, you had nothing new for us to.
Some military Shinra's got, huh?
Yeah, the ghost boss in the train yard. Aerith can apparently steal a weapon. Well, anyone can probably steal it, but like, Aerith has a weapon there.
Huh? I ain't seen you around here before. Sure you're in the right store?
Whether you're a rook or a merc, we got weapons that work. Just my luck. Dumb games sold out everywhere.
So, who
joy and cheer that await at the happy turtles. Ho ho! Greetings, Softshell. So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Ahem. Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours. Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain. The Happy Turtle's running a contest. And the rules are simple. All you have to do is collect 6 of our fabulous flyers from around Sector 7, and you'll earn yourself a prize sure to delight even the dourest Diamondback. Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Wutaian, especially since the bombing. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Bummer.
Which leaves me in a pretty predicament. But hey, my pain might be your gain. By collecting just a handful of flyers, you could be the first, and at this rate, the only winner of the most testudinarious contest in Midgar's history. This here's a sample of one of our ads. Breathtaking, isn't it? Now it's up to you to find all 6. Leave no shell unturned, no pond.
Why do you keep that shell on your back?
Ah, since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any Condor coins on you, would you? This job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little buttes.
Yeah, Midgar was at war with Wutai. And Shinra blamed the Avalanche bombings on Wutai. Or to be precise, they said Avalanche were Wutai allies. Like technically, they're at technically there's a ceasefire going on.
Wait, is that the song of the turtle I hear? Look, a flying turtle! I want a balloon like that.
Huh? What are you? Oh.
You can reach that thing. Wow, turtles can fly!
There, don't worry. They'll be back soon.
Whoa, that ninja star is so cool! The Gumshoe Ninja strikes again. At first, I was planning.
Did you hear that?
So is the Happy Turtle like a pet shop for turtles?
Did you hear that? Our controller sang at us. We don't think you heard it because of our microphone being like directional, but yeah, okay, no, you did hear it. Okay, good, yeah. Oh, hi, Wedge.
There. Oh, you're purring like a motor, aren't you, little buddy?
What's going on?
Not right now. I'm in the middle of something important.
Gee, sorry. Yeah, the controller has a speaker. It's pretty standard since the Wii did it. But
We should make our own.
it's not that often they actually like use them for much. We saw this exact same NPC over there.
We should tell the authorities. You never know. They might be a spy. Just thinking how the plane might come crashing down. I can barely put it.
Hey, over here! Can't believe those freaking morons. They damn near got themselves eaten trying to hide that stupid poster. You stay away from that factory, you hear? Place has monsters coming out of the walls.
Oh yeah, remember how we talked about the voice actor for Spider-Man in hold on. Where's the
Turtle senses are tingling.
hold on.
How cool! I've never seen a soldier up close before.
Aha! I know that tune anywhere.
I'm gonna sell you and buy her some awesome fruit.
Oh, it was that easy.
Gotcha! You thought you could hide from me.
Anyway, so we talked about the voice actor for Spider-Man in Spectacular Spider-Man, right? Here he is. This character right here. Can't even talk to him. That one NPC. He has a name, but we forget it. He has more voice lines in the main game.
Make way for the amazing Yuki!
Ready for a smackdown? Run like a chocobo? Oh yeah! Now you're in for it! Oh, it's over!
Hope you learned your lesson.
No, you're not the first person we've heard say that, Moto.
Get ready for the feeding of a lifetime! Got you right where I want ya! Put up a fight!
That's to you! Dun, 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 dun. Stay back! I'm warning you! Gotcha! Get lost! You're going down! How you like this? You're mine,
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Got you now! You're going down! Get lost!
Oh, this sucks.
Run like a chocobo! Oh
Gotcha.
So far this feels pretty directionless. Like, we're not sure what we're doing. These boxes were shaped as a 7. Why? We don't know. Where? Is there any more posters here, or like... done here? And why does the Chocobo song play here? You were scared by Hollow Bastion? Huh. That's fair. People get scared for all sorts of things, you know. I got a brother that was like really scared of any first-person adventure game, like point-and-click adventure game. Like he would just get really uneasy by like games where you can't look behind yourself without it counting as an action, we think. You know?
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Like Myst, Lost Eden, games like that.
Make way for the amazing Yuffie.
The speaker here, so it's gotta be like something here, right? Maybe not.
Think you can take me?
This is the boss arena. Hmm.
Got no time for small fry.
Yeah, Atlantis was another game that he got scared of. Admittedly, that game at least you can look behind yourself without it counting as an action, because you do have full 360-degree camera movement in that game. Hi, you want to say something? No? Okay. Oh my god!
I'm waiting, my friend! Come out wherever you are! Why, hello there! Forgive me for saying, but you remind me of a dear friend of mine. Perhaps you've met him?
I don't know. Is he Shinra too?
Perhaps. My name is Roche, by the way. Ordinarily, your ill-concealed hostility and exotic wardrobe would give me pause. But not today, for I am here on business of a personal nature. Looking for my aforementioned friend.
What's his name?
Oh, I only wish I knew. But I can tell you that he has a real need for speed, as they say. And while he boasts a very large sword, his first love is plainly his mount.
Yeah, he sounds great. Say, is that Fort Condor I see over there? You play?
I'm always ready for a round of Fort Condor. Though, I suspect a delicate flower like you would wither if exposed to my scorching passion for the game. Maybe after some practice,
Roche is a high-level Fort Condor player. God, this game is awesome. Yeah, it's true. Atlantis is in real time, and walking away would count as an action as well. So, like, it does still have that element to it. You don't really have you still have that element to it, yeah.
Oh, that is such a cute hat. I love Moogles.
Right, so this is right after the train stations have all been shut down everywhere. Did you see that? You see that? We see that. We see that. That's a chest. It's a purple chest. God, it's not visible on stream at all. Right there in the alleyway. Purple chest. That means a weapon.
Don't be shy! I simply want to finish what we started!
Just thinking how great my competition. Isn't there someone I can look at this? Maybe we should move back.
Watch that fight yesterday?
Kind of surprised.
Yeah, see.
Enough already. Where are they? They should have been here by now.
Waiting for someone? Ooh, you got stood up.
As if. Wait, who are you? Don't mean to be rude or anything, kid, but do you mind? I'm not exactly in the mood.
Like she's right, of course. Yuffie is a kid. But let's be real. You can't, like, she doesn't look that much younger than Jessie does in these graphics. It's more of an art style thing than anything, but...
That's quite the outfit. But wait till you see my stock.
Jobs suck so far.
There you are! Get back here, you little turtle thief! Wait, is that the song of the turtle I hear? Nope, got the wrong cat. Different cat. Why do you all have
They
to
don't! They look very different, Yuffie. Wow, cat racist.
Gotcha! Ah! Flyer acquired!
The Loveless musical is cancelled. That can't be possible. It's in the next game. Hello?
You know the drill. You want to play? You gotta fork over. What's your deal? And why are you dressed like a 5-year-old? That's just weird. What are you talking about? This isn't weird. It's super cute. Super cute? More like super lame. Not as lame as Midgar. Huh? Just saying how much I was looking forward to playing Fort Condor. I could really use the training, you know? Sure, I'll put you through your paces. But you do know it's gonna cost you, right? 1 match, 3 gil. Pay up.
Sorry, this is the ship. This is the Yuffie ship right here. A bunch of red ones, huh? Okay. Why is she allowed more? Because she's a higher rank? Sorcerer board 1, and we only have... Right. I have a starter board and a sorcerer board. She has a battalion board. Okay. That should be good enough, probably. Yeah, let's go. Let's open with interesting. Okay. Oh, it's gonna fly past. Okay, no, it's fine. What does the spells cost? Don't. Okay. Oh, that was not as effective as we hoped. Wait, no, it was. Never mind. Oh, this isn't great, but it should be fine. God, our headache is actually like really bad. Might have to like end up cutting the stream short just because of the headache. Which would suck. We really wanted to finish this today, but we'll see. We'll see.
Excuse me? I cheated and I still lost? What can I say? Talent trumps all. Whatever. You still owe me for my time. It's gotta be worth 7 gil at least. As if.
Well, yeah. We ship them.
There it is. The call of the turtle.
Don't let the dog notice you. Oh, okay. What? No, 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 no. How are we supposed to get what? I'm behind the boxes. There weren't any boxes left. Even if we hadn't gone into the bucket, we would still have been seen. It was waking up. Like, what should we do there? I doesn't bump into anything. Can I just throw a ball or something? Like... I just worked this time, sure. What? 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 We can't walk faster. We tried. He's unable to. Can't dodge roll either, so like that's not it. This is absolutely ridiculous. Not in a good way. This is annoying. This is impossible. We have 2 left to find. Let's find the other one and do this one last. God damn it, that sucks. Sadly.
Monsters have been acting strange.
Not gonna be good for any of us if Wutai's got their claws in us.
Is it true what they're saying?
Stock up on anything you need. Food.
Wherever they came from, I am over cleaning up.
Wars are coming, people. Need to be aware.
You know what might be a good idea? May not have the see that mark around?
Come to think of it, no.
Hey, lady, are you lost? Look at me! I'm helping the neighborhood.
Neighborhood watch is closed, apparently.
Seriously hope the bombing hasn't sent a bunch of new monsters our way.
The flyer isn't around the corner. What? What do you mean the flyer isn't around the corner?
My turtle senses are tingling.
Doesn't have any organs, right? I'd be surprised if they did. They hated them enough to go to war after all. Crazy. I don't think they're getting out.
I had to move all the way past the dog. What?
Man, I seriously don't get how I could have lost.
What's the point of the ladder? Right there? How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Without knocking over the bucket. Doesn't seem like...
Just what do you think you're doing, young lady? Ah! And what do you want with that exactly? Better yet, who are you? Heard some punks have been hassling the nice people at the Happy Turtle, ripping down their flyers. Are you one of them?
Mm-mm.
So you're trying to sneak a peek at the Merc? Not that I blame you. Boy's easy on the eyes, I'll give him that much. But cut your losses, honey. Unless you like your men silent and emotionally unavailable. Merc's built a wall around himself so damn high even he can't see over it. He'll never tell you what he's thinking. And that attitude of his. I tried to get through to him, but would he listen? Would he?
I'm really not here for whoever he is.
Then what are you here for?
For, directions. But I'm all good now, thanks. That was a close one.
Okay. It was the last one? Was it 6 needed, not 5?
So, what can I do you for?
No, there's one more left. Alright, list of flyer clues. Some kids hid one somewhere. Oh, that helps a lot.
My turtle senses are tingling.
There.
Never stood a
little guy. And that makes 6. Won't old Snapper be impressed when I rock up with these bad boys?
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. That's a 1, 2, 3, and a 4, 5, and I can't believe it, 6! We have a winner! 3 cheers for the Happy Turtles Ultimate Champions! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Please, it was a piece of cake. Only these Midgarian dummies would find that a challenge. Speaking of which, here, for a fellow tough nut.
Would you look at that? The Chow Beans! Does this mean what I think it does? Well, what do you know? A real-life ninja paying old Snapper a visit. Truth be told, I'd love to have you round to the bar, but you got your hands full. Not to mention the whole underage thing. Still just a youngin', I suppose, ninja though you are. Well, I don't plan on moving from Midgar anytime soon, so once your shell's seen a bit more wear and tear, make sure to come on back. Whip you up the finest food and drink this side of Wu-Tai. Only the best for you.
Okay.
La la la. If it isn't my favorite ninja, good to see you again. And if you ever find yourself with a few spare coins, remember old Snapper.
Need to be higher rank to beat Roach. Unless beating the other two was fine enough to be a good enough rank for Roach. Maybe let's find out. Wait, no, this isn't Roach. Where are you? Oh, it's that dude.
So when your opponent leads with this, you respond with this? This game is insane.
Hey there, Suit. How's that conversation with yourself working out?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to disturb anyone. My daughter's been dying to play this game, and I promised to teach her. But first, I have to teach myself.
That game wouldn't happen to be Fort Condor, would it? If you want, I'll help you figure stuff out.
You will? Oh, thanks. That'd be a great help.
Okay, mostly green ones. Let's go for the green one. Kind.
Well, what do you know? I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Starting to get the hang of what? Losing?
Losing on purpose, to be precise. If I can let my daughter win without her suspecting, that to me is as good as a victory.
Boo.
I know. But if it'll make her happy...
You may now challenge rank 2 players. Does that mean Roche? Or what's Roche?
Back for more? Such youthful determination! I love it!
Yes. Now challenge Roche. One blue. Green. Mm-hmm. Let's try that. Opens with the red one. That's a sweeper. It's probably gonna be pretty slow. Can we maybe like wait for the barracks? There we go. Go behind. Right, and they can't take the heli trooper, but we have our own heli trooper, so that's fine. Alright, we'll stop with the Condor now. I'm trying to get back to the story.
Wait, did you just call me your friend?
But of course! With that display of passion, you've more than proven yourself worthy. Henceforth, you shall occupy a place in the pantheon of my closest companions. When next we meet, it will be on the open road, the wind in our hair. Just don't make me come looking for you, my friend.
I don't know what word he uses in Japanese.
Wasn't there some remote? Look at things.
You know what I say?
Hey, I brought those nails.
It's probably the trails.
Avalanche will be brought to justice. You see that? Got any Moogle hats? Their identity is a total mystery. Nobody knows who they are.
I'm back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you.
What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonon Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, we've done this longer.
I guess I have. Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonon, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right there.
Okay, there we go. Now I have a party member.
Heading out? Watch yourself, okay?
Where did she go? She just disappeared. Oh, no, she's ready.
You guys all set?
Alright, no.
Take all the time you need.
This game doesn't have a side quest list, and it bugs us. Oh well, we're just gonna do a save here just in case.
You guys all set? Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
So now, where are we headed?
To pick up your IDs. There's no way to get topside without.
Who's Nao's voice actor? She sounds familiar.
He is, but those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa.
So Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity?
Ashley Boat.
I can't stand it. Ugh, and the
Sorry, we had to
stench.
arrange the
Anyone live
camera.
here.
Ashley Boatshire.
And the crowds stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was
Oh.
that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
Say something again, Nail. Come on. Come on, say something.
What's up?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left
Yeah, that is,
for
yeah,
policies.
Olette from Kingdom Hearts 3.
Wow, look who it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
We lost him.
You what?
He will be okay though, right?
Well, of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him. He'll come swaggering back before long, you mark my words.
Yeah, I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch! Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody!
Barrett!
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Huh?
Is that so? Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right. You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Good luck out there.
No, had we known that this took place right here,
They're the ones who blew up the reactors.
we might have actually played this
Say hi?
No, better not.
like between those chapters in our main playthrough.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
If you excuse us for a sec, we're just gonna go take a painkiller for our headache. We'll be back in a sec. By the way, one thing we forgot to mention when we were talking about old games and stuff. So, a bunch of years ago, like a lot of years ago, someone broke into our storage unit, our family storage unit, and like just raided everything in there. Recently, we found out they just moved it to a different storage unit. All of our stuff was found. Years later. No idea who it was, really, but like, unfortunately there had been like a flooding, so a lot of our stuff was damaged and not in good shape, but we recovered something very special to us. We recovered our Trespasser big box. Sadly, empty. No manual or anything like that. But still, we recovered what is such an important game for us. That great emboss on the raptor head. That's cool. Okay. Okay. Let's continue.
The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses.
Oops, sorry about that noise.
We deal a massive blow to their morale. But we'll prove to them that while Wu-Tai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
It sure is!
Sorry, we're pouring a drink. We felt that cutscene would be longer.
See that one? Well, hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big time? Those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
Kid doesn't need to hear this.
You'll be a good girl and cover your ears, okay?
You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all
You
of
want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me!
Now don't go playing hard.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult. Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
You should have made her smaller. Like if this is gonna be like a recurring thing, where everyone notices that she's a kid, and she has a complex about it, and they call her a little girl, they should have made her look smaller and look like so. Like literally like shorter at least. But she looks no different age-wise. They all have the same like pristine doll face and everything as all the other female characters in the game. Like you can't control someone in combat. Oh really? Okay. Chthonian armlet. Okay.
Hey, at least you tried. You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit.
Boss! Boss! You're not gonna believe this! The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap.
She did?
Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant. Let's go!
See you around.
Okay.
So who were those creeps anyway?
Don Corneo's talent scouts. They'll say and do just about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
Oh, hello, Nobara.
Thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh, and how do you know what it looks
Hope you enjoyed the
like?
screens.
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
We're currently prepping for Rebirth coming out.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait. Wait for who? Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Right now we're doing Yuffie's DLC,
Hey, what's up with that guy?
which
Mako poisoning.
the first time playthrough.
That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier.
Yeah,
The
that's
military's
the
still
first.
using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Shinra's so
Oh, they're actually gonna get into the
You'll be needing these.
reunion stuff, maybe?
Can't access the plate with
Reunion theory.
They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it. Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, 'cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss.
Huh?
With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww.
Who gives the ex-soldiers their robes? That's what we want to know. Probably right. Yeah, let's go with that. Probably still need to heal him even if we can't play as him.
What? Huh, what's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wu-Taian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
Almost there.
Hey, that's Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well,
Look, a Moogle.
Huh?
Stop!
We gotta help.
You two go after Gigia. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
What did happen though? We're very confused.
We might not be back for a while. Let's just stock up before leaving.
Do you have any idea what Gigia actually did?
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Well, now I feel bad.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
Oh, it's how we get in here with the weapon. Oh, it's it's for the non-playable character.
got nowhere to run.
Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? That's stupid.
Hey! After him!
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
Boss has to be sensei in Japanese version, right? Or senpai, could be senpai as well.
Got Brit, I'll give you that. Piece of shit. He's toying with us.
Is this some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters. Just leave us alone, will ya?
No, it's not gonna be Bossu. We're almost certain it's like a more standardized superior standing thing.
So what you think? Aren't I just awesome?
To highlight the fact that they're Wu-Taian, you know? It could be wrong, but it's definitely what we expect.
Ugh, I just want to get this over with. How do you like this? We're done here. No!
Well, he already pointed that out, Moto. Like, he was like, yeah, I'm older than you, but you've been a ninja longer than I have. That's why I will call you that. But like, it's supposed to be a term used for older people.
We should radio the other squads.
Been looking for you.
The hell?
Got you in my sights, Run like a chocobo.
On to the next.
Hold on. You have been here. Oh, what's that? But it's probably senpai. It's probably senpai, not sensei. Cause if it was sensei, they would probably just go with teach instead, like short form for it. Once again, flying enemies suck in Remake. Really hope they're more fun to fight in Rebirth, but we'll see. At least we do have the throw option on this one.
Well, can't fault him for trying.
I do really like Yuffie's running on top of non-regular ground animation. Or like letting her arms outside. Like it's not quite Naruto running because it's more to the side and backwards, but it's like it looks really good. Oh, sorry, not Naruto running, Sonic running. Sonic Adventure running. Gotta be on brand here. No, it's actually kind of funny that like it being called Naruto running to have like your arms flying backwards as you run. Like how that's a thing, because like it's been a ninja thing in anime since long before Naruto.
She's a local, remember? She'll be fine.
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that went down, huh? Come on.
You guys just don't know when to quit.
Now you've done it! This is over, you're getting it good! Enjoy your freedom while you can, DJ! Gotcha! Mercy! Mercy!
What? Oh yeah. Why is it not sticking? Yeah, but
describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
The sound mixing is kind of off there, but if you didn't hear it, Yuffie said, what's a good word to describe me? I would say legendary. And someone responded, I'd say modest. It was pretty funny. Oh, that's not many materia slots. What changes with ninjas? Kind of confusing ability, but we also haven't done the elemental ninjutsu stuff a lot. We should probably actually like switch back to that and get the ability from it.
Like our ticket across.
10-4. Be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that?
Hell if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
Wait, boss, no. Freeze!
He calls her Yuffie Senpai. Yeah, all it.
For your act, boss. Gonna get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Now, how do we find GTX?
I've got an idea about that, but let's get to a vantage point first.
God, the movement on these is almost as bad as the like hanging from the ceiling ones.
See that massive structure up ahead? That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility is near there, we should probably get to work. Sound good?
Here's another example, right? These are yellow. These are yellow, so you can say like, oh hey look, it's the yellow guidance thing. This game does that. But like, again, these are yellow as part of like construction design. They're not just splashed with yellow splotches, you know? Yellow splotches? Why did we say yellow twice? Not sure. Like it's the same thing. It's the difference between a yellow ladder and a brown ladder splashed with some yellow splotches. Like there's two different aesthetics, and depending on what you're making, one might fit where the other one will not. I wonder how many streams it... Huh? I wonder how many streams it... Did you accidentally hit enter? Will be before we stop pointing out every yellow thing. Oh, that. Good question. Very good question. Oh, we should tell you about an aircon experience actually while it's still fresh and new. So, as we have mentioned before, at conventions we generally work in a karaoke booth. And And before the convention, and also during the convention, we were actually like working on timing the karaoke text for various songs. And we had considered adding Herald of Darkness from Alan Wake 2, right? Then we thought, well, maybe we shouldn't, because it's a pretty long song. Even in like the shorter version, it's still like almost 9 minutes long. And like having worked there for a while, we know that it's not always fun to have 2 long songs in there, so it might not get approved. Turned out someone else at karaoke had already like already timed all of Herald of Darkness with the music video and everything, and had it approved to be added. It was already there. But we almost did not get to sing it. Obviously, since we're working, like us singing things don't take any priority. We're working. But you know, like every so often you can sneak a song in yourself, or you can, if it's not currently if you're not currently the one working, you can obviously like request a song. But it just happened to be that like there were 2 people who were consistently showing up to request that one song. And basically just that one song. Herald of Darkness from Alan Wake 2. Was basically all they wanted to sing, right? So like, because it's such a long song, it would feel really awkward towards the other people working if like we showed up when we're not working and also adding it. So we just kind of danced along, because we know the dance to it in the back from the crowd when they sang it. They would come back like every hour or so and sing it. It was great. But on the last day, as we were closing out, as we were like, okay, we have like 1 hour of songs left, you know, and then we're closing down for the convention. We requested it then. And we just had this like really awesome 3-person performance of Herald of Darkness with audience joining in. At like, what would it have been, like 1 AM or something? It must have been like 1:30 AM actually, because it was like just before we closed. It was just so much fun. No, we don't have the it's like we actually do keep like all the songs sung at each convention does get like logged in the computer. So like after each convention, we always check like what was the most popular song and stuff like that. We don't know if they have like published that list yet or not, but we'll look forward to reading it. Although we do know that the #1 songs, plural, will all be Has-Been Hotel songs. Because holy shit, that's all people wanted to sing. Like, we think we've said it before. We don't know anything about Has-Been Hotel. We haven't watched it. But like, it really was like the one thing people wanted to sing all the time. Like when we started the convention, we actually had no songs from Has-Been Hotel. How do we get there? Like so many people were requesting it, like we got that like we started like timing them throughout the convention and adding them into the system. And we think we had 6 or 7 songs at the end from Husband Hotel, and hands down, like all of them were sung all the time. Now we can't say anymore that we don't know Husband Hotel at all, because we technically do know several of the songs, but we still haven't watched the show. Yeah, it's an adult cartoon about like demons in hell. Oh. And it's doing the thing where like, oh, heaven and angels are actually more fucked up than demons, which is a trope that we like. That's about all we know about it. Well, and we also know that it has like a bunch of various queer rep. But contrary to popular belief, we do not in fact just watch everything the moment someone tells us it has sapphic content. A lot of people think that we do. Always, oh, you haven't watched this, but it has this in it. It's like, no, no, we don't watch everything that has sapphic characters. It's like,
Hey boss, wanna try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very quiet. As quiet as a mouse. Good morning.
that's a cool dinosaur right there.
Ready?
I'm on it.
Now you're in for it. Pick up, loyal minion. You're gonna get the fire in the hole. Pick up, loyal minion. All right, it can't be far now.
Oh yeah, and it's also a musical cartoon. Like that's why it has a lot of songs. Like it's a musical. It's funny because like our partner asked us before we went to the convention, right? They asked us like, what do you think would be the most popular songs there? And we said, well, if we had any songs from Husband Hotel, it would be that, but we don't have any. Take it to the man. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. It's hold on, we know it. Gabriel Dropout. Pretty fun. Gabriel Dropout, or Gabriel. Really should say Gabriel, because that's how it's pronounced in the anime. Gabriel Dropout is pretty fun, although sometimes it just kind of felt like like a lot of it was just kind of reiterating every other comedy trope in anime, you know? It has some fun stuff in it. Although in terms of like, should we say like, anime about, or manga about, good and evil girls. It's like the demon girl next door is just so much better than all of them, you know?
I might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. I can't afford any more mistakes. GG's life depends on it.
Also Yashin-chan no Dropkick, or Dropkick on my devil. Just a similar concept. Hello, Surrigger. Yay! Someone pointed out a title reference. Yuffie is indeed a materia girl in a materia world.
Now spill it. Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like Heidegger?
Wrong answer. I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Hojo?
Nice going, GJ.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady. Hey you, evildoers, over here!
What the hell? Who's there?
Yeah, the second video has the best title. No, we agree. We agree. It does. Like, we're actually very proud of all the titles of this Steam series. Oh god, this is extravagant.
As a beguiling ninja, as the world's greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly? Sighted onlookers wonder no more. Before you slay the rare wound, a single white rose of Wutai. The one and only Yuffie.
Never mind. It's just some kid.
Right?
Hey, who are you calling a kid?
Again, so far the biggest flaw of this DLC is that everyone can tell that she's a kid. Like, so easily, when she really doesn't look any younger than the other girls in the game.
Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting
You could blame it on her mannerisms, but like, we don't buy that either, honestly. This looks gigantipede, huh? Holy shit. Okay. Immune? Okay. What about the face? Not immune. Okay. Well, it's a machine, so probably lightning, but just to be sure, let's actually assess this one. No weaknesses! Holy shit! But it's resistant to everything but lightning. Okay. We don't have lightning because we switched to the weapon with fewer materia slots. Fuck. I don't like how much you feel like puts distance between herself and the enemy when. Oh, oops, what's the tail? I'm fighting. It makes it tricky to do like some of the stuff. Well, they kept the unbuttoned shorts of her design.
Of those tactical retreats?
Boss.
It's spitting little critters.
What does it need them for?
They've got lasers too.
Alright, we still only have cure. Windstorm. Right? We'll draw all the other ones in. No? Okay. They kind of have like a Noctis thing going with the throw and teleport thing, but not quite as good. We're a big fan of how Noctis controls in combat. in Final Fantasy 15.
Looks like it wants to get serious.
Oh, we'll make it serious. Dead serious. Oh, not a fan of lightning, huh?
Really wish you could like force a summon to like do the finishing move. Cause like it would be more fun to like do the finishing move there than to just do a regular attack. But like whatever we did, it would have died before the finishing move would have happened.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up, and where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7. But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'm gonna go report to the others. Good luck up there.
Are we not going into the lab beneath Sector 7 then?
Next time, I'm by. I'll show you how Wu-Tang's really party.
Deal.
Oh, so he's dying then.
Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Do you think Sonon's like thinking all this time like why is her fly open? Why is her fly open?
What's going on?
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
But he was vehement. Well, I suppose it could have been the booze. Really don't get me stupid.
Wait, how is that still there? We can't even go in there. Can we go into 7th Heaven? Oh, the Whispers don't want that.
Enough already, Shinra. I get it. I should be up there with them. Not that I'd be much use, but still.
So I've been thinking about it, and I know just what you need. Round to Fort Condor?
You gotta be. Didn't I tell you I'm not in the mood? You know what? Fine. Why the hell not? Might help take my mind off things.
Go! Oh, we have no materia on this, but we have a lot of slots. She doesn't have that much red. We should probably have at least one. There's a guard dog with a riot barack. No. Oh wait, hold on. At this point, Barrett and Tifa. No, Tifa is actually. Yeah, Tifa's probably there. Tifa's prepared. This is when Cloud is in Sector 5, and tonight, like the night of this this day right now, Tifa will be going off to Walmart. So she's probably in there right now getting ready. She's already been picked. Okay. Stop with that. Damn, Yessie, you kind of suck. No offense, but like, what are you doing? This is our fastest victory yet. Cloud puts on the dress tonight. Yes, this is before that.
Damn. Well, can't win them all. Ha ha, laugh it up. Now leave me alone, would ya?
What's that I hear? The sound of the world's smallest violin?
Keep pushing me.
Not that I'm surprised after what went down yesterday.
We're still in chapter 1? How many chapters is this? Cause like we've heard this game is like 4 hours long. And we have streamed for 3 hours. Wedge is a rank 3 player, huh? This has gotta be where chapter 2 starts, right?
So, do you think Niall and the others got away?
We can worry about that once we have boss.
Granted, we spent most of those hours doing side quests, but still.
I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon, so make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
Yes, we're ready for anything. We already did a safety save.
Let's roll.
What's with all these people?
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity Station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be. Looks like it's now.
Oh yeah, I guess you weren't here when we got to that point in last stream.
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
The Whispers, also known as the Arbiters of Fate, are basically trying to maintain the flow of destiny / fate. Which basically makes them fanboys. Making sure the remake doesn't do anything different. And you finish remake by defeating them. Meaning that now the story can turn out differently.
Melfi always got motion sick. Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who is Melfi?
My sister. She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise. The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd, and she had to do something. We deserve what's coming to him.
Yeah. They do. But I'm not your sister.
Are we on schedule? The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000.
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Reeve. Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
Look at all these people.
Enough to make you sick. Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions. You work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there! Get the hell
What
out of
additional
here.
security measures are
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
You're up, Heidi.
Please do not talk about spoilers relating to anything that happens after the events we have seen in the game thus far.
Hold the door.
What floor? The basement. Advanced weaponry.
This has been a hard rule since the first episode of the Final Fantasy VII Remake streams, and it will remain a consistent rule throughout all of the remake games. But yes, any events can be changed.
But oh, how the mighty are
As we saw at the end of Remake, things that happened in Remake have been changed.
I always thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face. Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile. I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route and savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
So now it would be
I'll never get a better chance. That was Scarlet, Director of Advanced Weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
We had a thought. We lost it. Sorry, our like headache is just like really annoying. Oh well. Hey look! Yellow, that means we should go this way. What's our health at? We're full health, okay. Oh yeah, so this okay, so the previous chapter took place at the same time as chapter 8. The chapter 8 when you're in the Sector 5 slum, we think it is. And this chapter then takes place at the same time as chapter 10?
Look at this.
Would be the sewers.
Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. They're ready for some serious action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh. I'm not my own man. I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for what I believe in. Something he'd never understand.
Wonder how he's holding out.
Behind bars, you mean? Not well, if the government's got anything to say about it. Good on them. Jail's where he belongs.
That's my master you're talking about. Mind laying off him a little?
You know what? Let's roll. Not exactly my favorite topic. It's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
God, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to liven things up. With a little experiment. Just don't go dying on me. That might yield very interesting results now, would it?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
yeah, there might be some change in plans actually about the rebirth streams. Because now we're not actually sure we will have it at launch. We're not gonna get into why. There's been problems. Like our order says it should arrive on the 29th as planned, and it says it's paid for. But there's been issues. There's been issues with it, and it might not actually arrive. And we're not sure we can afford like getting a digital copy or something instead of it, if it should not arrive, or even worse, if it should get cancelled. Yeah, rebirth streams will be later than planned, probably. We're gonna try to make sure to get started when the game is fairly fresh, but we think we previously said we'd probably try and do it like Monday next week or something like that, and that doesn't seem very likely right now. Sorry about that, but we'll play other things. We'll play other things. So that's fine.
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation. And for being such good sports, you may now leave.
Why did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us? She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there. Honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonon, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Ecstatic.
Go.
Okay, get to climbing.
By the way, the reviews for
Madam Director,
Rebirth dropped in between the last two streams, and it is the second highest rated Final Fantasy game ever
Find out what it is they want.
on Metacritic.
You do have eyes, don't you? Then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wu-Tai-an ever could. Clearly they are ninjas. Teenage ninjas. And they've come such a long way. We simply must roll out the red carpet.
Is Sonon also a teenager?
Trusty Steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
Is that where they had turtles
Cut system
earlier?
in the research facility. Bar access to confidential data. Then retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight.
Sir!
Would be the first time Final Fantasy makes a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference.
Is that materia I smell?
End of the line, Wu-Tai scum!
Yay!
things off too.
Okay, let's see. Brumal form. Let's try and master the Brumal form. That elemental materia. Interesting. You have like make you do higher damage when you're low on HP or MP. Interesting. We have watched Code Geass.
Talk about hitting the jackpot. This must be where they make their materia.
They're not what we came for. Let's keep moving, boss.
Totally. After I grab a few souvenirs.
For sure, we've talked about watching Code Geass on stream before. How we were like a ridiculously huge fan of it when it first came out, and we rewatched it for one of the anniversaries and absolutely hated it.
Level 1 power grid online.
And how we were, as far as we're aware, the first person to write up the release date for the first episode of the second season, where English fans could see it. Because we just happened to be refreshing the Japanese website literally like the minute it updated. As in, it wasn't updated with the date. We hit F5 and it was updated. Like, it was perfect. And we instantly went to our main forum at the time. Was like, holy shit, here's the release date for Code Geass R2. People said like, people were like, how do you know that? It hasn't been announced. It's like, yes it has.
Oh, not in the mood, huh? Fine. We'll find another way up.
The one Sapphic scene, there's an entire Sapphic ship that's like pretty popular. But yeah, no, we have seen Code Geass. We do not like Code Geass. But once upon a time we did. Because our taste changed. Oh, okay.
Wait, is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra. That's weird. Not even a whiff of materia up here. But then there's nowhere else to go.
Huh? Wait, what? Wait. Gotta be something we can do up here. But yeah, tastes do change a lot, and sometimes it's just that like things you like change. It's like there's not really like, oh wait, we just go in here. Sometimes it's just pure like, oh, preferences change. Sometimes it's like you like just like found like you've like grown more experienced in like noticing things. And there's a lot of factors to it. Like we mentioned it before, but like we did not like Final Fantasy XII when it came out. We hated Final Fantasy XII. Like we couldn't stand it, and it was our go-to answer for the worst Final Fantasy game. You know. For years. Like at least 3 years. Maybe 4. And then we like just happened to like be like, oh, maybe we should give it another chance. We think it was actually like either right before 13 came out or right after 13 came out in the West. So like early 2010. We were like, fine, let's give it another chance. And we were like, holy shit, this is amazing. This is so good. This is like one of the best Final Fantasy games. And like, apparently our tastes just changed, you know? And that's why we always make sure to go back to things that we like dislike purely for like, that we call them inoffensive reasons. Like, something that just isn't to our tastes. Not because of like any particular message that it has that we disagree with or anything like that.
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks.
We try to make a habit of going back to them and giving them second chances or third chances even. Like, you never know. Sometimes it turns out that you can learn to love something late, you know? What did you say? One of the earliest posts I remember seeing from you was rating all the Final Fantasy games, and you averaged them 8+ out of 10 because you said Final Fantasy is on average always a good experience. Would we say that now? Maybe. Yeah, you would probably say that. But there are some really lousy Final Fantasy games that like replays have not made us like them more, only made us dislike them more. But overall, like, the reason we keep coming back to this franchise is because it always offers new experiences, and most of the time they're really good. And like even the worst Final Fantasy games still end up being games that we feel we can play through. It's like did we hate Final Fantasy 16? Yeah. Did we hate Final Fantasy 13? Yeah. Did we hate Final Fantasy 1? Yeah. Did we play through them all? Yeah. Sometimes more than once. Like, there are games where like we just give up and not get to the end. But with Final Fantasy, if nothing else, at least it has that going for it. Rarely do we feel like it's not worth it for us to just stop early and leave it be.
Level 2 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Yes, those three are our main ones that we like really dislike of the main series. It's 16, 13, and 1.
And what do we have here? A secret materia vault, perhaps?
Normally we would include 10 there. But 10 is actually in a position where like we're not really sure how we feel about 10 because that's a game we need to replay.
Employee identity confirmed. Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Training? Really? Just give us what we came for already.
Might still be worth a shot.
Well, 2 is good.
Just be careful.
Final Fantasy 2 is a good game. In its best versions, it's a great game. It's a fucking excellent story and really fun to play. Okay. And we will never understand the hatred people have for 2. The worst thing we can say about 2 is that like the original Famicom release can be frustrating. That goes for all the Famicom games. And Final Fantasy 3 is our favorite, so like... Yeah, no, we genuinely do not understand the hatred for 2. I think it's strange. Especially because people tend to consistently love 1, which is just... all the bad stuff about 2 is in 1 as well, except for maybe the broken leveling system. But the broken leveling system, like, you can dislike it, but at the end of the day, it makes the game more playable. No, that's not what we aim for! Ah, fuck. What did we do? What was the high score? Ah, we didn't quite get there.
Access granted.
20,000. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. No, so close. 400 points away. Okay, hold on. As I recall, hey, everyone hate on 12 is Vaughn. All hate me like 3 or 4 minutes behind. I heard a lot of hate for 10-2 or 8 or 9. Oh yeah, the minutes behind thing. Well, it happens. 10-2 is mainly hated by the people who think that 10 is like the greatest game ever. We think 10-2 is better than 10.
Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training.
It's very different from 10. But there are people who love both. We think 10-2 hatred is mainly a Western thing, actually. I think it's pretty popular in Japan. Think of that what you will. It does have the whole idol thing going on for it, you know? Which, up until recently, was not really something that Western fans cared much for. Remember people being very confused about Yuna going from like a shrine maiden to a pop singer when like if you know idol culture, that kind of makes sense. Like as a take on like the modernization of like a modern futuristic take on like worship, with idol worshipping being a thing. Yeah, no, fuck the connections. 10 is not connected to 7. That's... No, we don't care what one person at Square Enix said. That part we will object against. Because that's just, like, ridiculous. There's a reason Final Fantasy 10 is not part of the compilation of Final Fantasy 7. Like... Yeah, we are aware that, like... There's references to Shinra in 10 and, someone, I forget if it was Kitase who said it was like, oh yeah, 10 takes place years before Final Fantasy 7. It's like, no, fuck you. You're wrong. you're just wrong. Sorry. What? How did I miss? There we go. Soldier training program unlocked.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to
Oh, come on! Get up there! Why can't you go up there? For fuck's sake! That's gonna cost us the points. We're doing well. Jesus, what the fuck was up with that?
Access granted. Occupancy limited to one subject.
We need to focus the time ones. Then only go for the bigger ones. We do need some ATBs, so I guess we'll start with these anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we use the wind one, you think? Will that actually move the boxes or will it be useless? Find out. Okay, it does damage, but it's like not super good. Oh, it will be useful in like this particular area. Use it anyway. Wait, what? Are you serious? Why didn't it hit the other ones? Oh. Yeah, if I can help. There we go. 700 points. Wait, no, it's 50,000. Fuck, what are we doing? How are we gonna get 50,000? No any. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we really hoped there would be like a time box behind there, but it wasn't. Ah, fuck. One more attempt.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to one subject.
Oh, fuck! God, the fucking targeting system is useless! It never hits where we're supposed to. And we deliberately like make sure that the fucking sight was on the box, stack of boxes, and it went in a different direction anyway. No, that's where we went. Oh. I should hit the time box. No. Fuck! There's gotta be a better way to do the distance thing, because you can't rely on the fucking targeting mechanic. Like, what other skills do we have? And none of these would help us in that. I guess we could use the windstorm more often, maybe? But like, that's the only thing we can think of. Also, how the fuck do we use the other elemental ninjutsu? Or is it always fire? Okay, we'll try one more time and use the wind thing more.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to one subject.
You know, we said last time on the previous one, but we just want to try with the wind thing more as our main attempt instead of the one we'll be using. This feels like a much worse position. Yeah, this is losing us time a lot. This is not it. Yeah, this is absolutely useless. Wanna bet there's a trophy for this? Does it not show the INTERGRADE ones? Oh, okay, here they are. They're all hidden? Oh. Guess we'll do it this way then. Annoying. That's so annoying. We really want to do this. Hold on, we just got an idea. Maybe there's... If we add first strike. And we remember to use the deadly dodge thing more. Maybe it's doable.
Access Occupancy limited to one subject.
That's assuming that Materia actually like plays a part, but I think it should. Hello, Jin Pam. I'm not gonna waste time on that one or that one. Fuck. I'm low on time already. I didn't do more? The fuck? Next box, there's next box. I wish you could retrieve it without teleporting, because sometimes you don't even get like there. You instantly throw it in the wrong direction again. God, I fucking hate it. No! Why does the targeting reticule not represent where you throw the damn thing? How do you design something like that? Jesus fucking Christ, it's annoying. Wait, what? Wasn't there a... Oh, it's there. There's none left. How the fuck do you get 50,000? How the fuck do you do that? We're not even close. You can't even get 40,000. There's gotta be something we're missing. Is there another ability we can acquire? Because like, for the Cloud Box game, they remove your abilities. You only have 2 abilities for the Cloud Box game. But Yuffie seemed to have access to all of them. Soldier, box. Oh yeah, right here. I'm gonna fucking check someone doing this. Use Windstorm after the boomerang attached to the big... hold on. People are doing it in like 2 minutes. It's ridiculous. Well, we're gonna see what it looks like at least. Yeah, it is a trophy apparently. If we just get like maybe a hint of what we're doing wrong, maybe we can do it. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to like let this be. This is great. YouTube doesn't even want to load the video. It's literally not loading the video. Fine. We'll use our phone then. We're just watching it on our phone now. Yeah, let's see what they do differently from us. Apart from just playing better, of course. So far, it seems to be the same strategy. Same ability. They skip those boxes entirely. That's interesting. Oh, they just take them later. Okay. Oh, but they don't use... No, they do. Never mind. This is just how we play. What's so different? Oh, they can use the wind... Oh, okay, you can use the windstorm there. That's useful, but... Riveting commentary, we know. Overall, this player that just does it in 2 minutes doesn't seem to do anything notably different from when we play. Granted, they're still only at 15,000 points. Almost halfway through the video, but... Okay, they do use Windstorm a lot more than we did, but... Even so... They also really make... They clear out every box in each room. It makes us wonder if maybe 50,000 is literally all the boxes. So maybe we just losing time when we try to like route the room differently rather than just clear it all out. Well, obviously you need to make sure you route in the Oh, what was that? Oh, that's a skill we don't have yet. Hold on. What was that? Banishment 3. Oh, and that took out all the big boxes in the room. In the final room. Fun. So, yeah, well, okay. Yeah, okay. Banishment 3. That's this one. ATB spent on other commands, increased damage dealt, affinity change when you use works in the air. Okay. Let's try that then. Yeah, let's try this one more time then.
Access granted. Occupancy limited to one subject.
We think we sort of understand the idea of how to play it this way. Now we know how banishment works. Might have taken too long actually. No, the targeting is so fucking broken! What? No, there's no time boxes in here. Fuck! Ah! Why is there no fucking retry button instead? Everything had to be so slow. We're not gonna make it. How the fuck do they do this? We could guess we could waste banishment early, but like even with that, like
Access granted. Occupancy limited to one subject.
Oh, to be fair, YouTube just kind of like that lately. Would fucking love it if you could just target the things you want, Yuffie. Yuffie. We're gonna waste a banishment here. And it just took out one of the boxes. God fucking damn it, this sucks. If we need all the boxes, we're fucked. We can't get that box. Like, we just wasted our banishment. The banishment requires several ATB bar usages to like fill up. Can you please hit the box? We can't do this. We're not good enough. Wait, where are we? Were we even supposed to go here? Wait, what? My headache is not gone down, by the way. Probably not making us play any better. But like, seriously, where are we going? Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on! How could we have gotten so lost?
Still don't get people who say this DLC is only 4 hours long. Like, did you just ignore all the content in it? Like, what are you talking about? You heard multiple people say that in just like the past week.
You ate it!
You sound surprised.
Man, I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah, same here.
Oh.
shall we?
Gotta decide. There seems to be any chests there though. No, but that's a swinging thing. Guess we're probably gonna go there later then. Probably not an optional path. This looks like an optional path.
What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary.
I'm modest.
Oh, once again we did not pick the optional path.
Sonon, check that out.
It does look more important than the others.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama. Can't see squat. Light, light. I need more light.
Which direction did we come from?
Level 3 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Now we're cooking. Materia ready or not. Man, another stupid dud. Quit holding out on us, Shinra! We're here for Materia, not these dorks!
Or if you use banishment now, we can do it nice, then we can use that to like actually unlock it as a regular attack.
So, have you found out what they want yet?
We think so. We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic. But they appear to be searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull. Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? Awed by a simple hologram? How precious. But I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead. Hurry now. Don't keep me waiting.
Kind of fun that she gets her own color for holograms. All the other ones in Remake are blue, but she gets a red one.
That we're walking into a trap, I guess. But it's nothing we can't handle.
Even her hologram in the original game is blue. And non-functioning, but go.
Said it better myself.
Welcome to our state-of-the-art weapons testing facility. This is where we push every piece of ordnance to its limits and beyond. Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Well then, chat, it's your decision. Eyeball or gun? We suppose? Eyeball. Okay. Eyeball it is.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
Right, these are the ones that get immune to critical attacks. Let me put the shield up. Yeah, we acquired a banishment ability.
trial.
Okay, saw blade or whatever that is. Looks like a Sonic badnik. Actually, the saw blade does too, but left or right? Saw blade. Saw blade it is.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure. Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
Oh, we forgot about changing the weapon back to the other one. Oh well.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy.
Scarier eyeball or Roomba? One shot, your pick. And sleep well, Moto. Oh, I forgot about the weapon upgrade system. No shot consensus, then we're gonna go with the eyeballs again.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Kinda regret doing this tonight, given our headache, but we really don't want to push it up to tomorrow. We can't do it any other day of the week, so
Test will begin momentarily.
gotta keep going.
Beginning analysis. Analysis concluded. Continuing trial.
Oh, how long is this gonna be?
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Look, we're just gonna keep picking the left option.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance
get through this.
Subjects approaching test site. Test
That way, if there's a trophy for doing all of them, we can just do the right ones next.
beginning analysis. Analysis concluded. Beginning final test.
Okay.
Selection confirmed.
The lack of choice there makes us think that it's based on what you fought before. Ugh.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
It's even more like a Sonic Badnik. Death Wheel, huh? Oh, it has electric defense. That's not good. Maybe we should assess this one. Oh, it's only resistance to electric. Great. That's the one thing we have, isn't it? On Yuffie, that is. Well, we do have fire ninjutsu, so. Basically homing attacked it to death. It really was a Sonic Badnik.
Seems I may have underestimated how resilient you ninjas can be.
May have? How about did, you old hag?
You Wu Giants, so feisty. But let's see how you fare against what I have in store for you next. It's quite the treat, I assure you. Only the best for our honored guests, after all. Whenever you're ready.
Where are we? That thing can't be operational, can it?
We better hope not, boss.
At long last, Wu-Tai's finest deigned to join us. You've performed admirably.
Quit acting all superior. We both know you're afraid of us.
Is that so? Well, maybe I am.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more. And you'll never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
Oh my! We must do something right away.
Well, you can't.
Don't say that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
Oh, she's piloting it? Holy fuck.
Allow me to present the latest innovation in Shinra battle armor. Designed by yours truly. This will be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds of them.
Holy fuck. Oh, this is cool.
But not for much longer, eh, boss?
Right on. You're as good as scrap.
Fire. Okay. That's only her weakness, not the armor's weakness. Even so. Lightning. Got it. This is bright.
Pardon the wait. Should have known those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
Hello? My. How the tables have turned.
yourself, little savage.
What are you doing?
Deep ground. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting to the good shit.
Sleep well.
Vice, this is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure?
These idiots want to digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
All set.
Transporting.
Sadly.
When will Shinra learn? There is no replicating you. They ought to know better.
Looking forward to this.
I am. It has been too long since my last hunt.
What'd you do? Tell us!
Is this how it's done in Wutai? You just howl until you get what you want?
That's enough, Sonon. I got this. All right, lady, out with it. Tell us where you're hiding the new materia. Don't play dumb now. We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, well. Wutai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
What was?
I'll check on it.
All right, but make it quick.
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is far from complete.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would I lie to you? Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wutai.
I don't get it. You're gonna drop a plate? And?
Oh dear. I think your friend might have run into trouble. Aren't you going to save him? Quickly now! What are you waiting for? Better hurry.
Yeah, let's go.
There you are.
Who are these assholes?
No clue.
Now we're doing Dirge of Cerberus shit. Yay!
There is no ultimate materia. Not yet. She said it's still in the works. And she mentioned something else. They're gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
They're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
Part of the sector.
Wait. So GJ was being serious?
This is bad.
cleansing. In the corner! Punch him in!
Wait, give it up!
Let him have it!
I'm not going down till I bet to the happy turtle!
Huh?
Opening doors. Set it up. Grenade out!
Yuffie!
Is it over?
Somehow, I seriously doubt it.
Yeah, so Deep Ground, Vice, and Nero and all that, that's Dirge of Cerberus
I don't think we've got a choice.
stuff. Never referenced in the original game. Strictly from the Dirge of Cerberus sequel. I really hope they do some kind of remaster of at some point.
Work, you stupid. No good. Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
I want them to suffer. The rest, I leave to you.
Pain sensation level set to maximum.
What was that?
They figure we need a challenge. Meaning we're in for a world of hurt.
No fair.
Go!
Where are these freaks even coming from? Really like them to stop. Stop now!
Yeah, now we got to work on ability too.
projection mechanism around here somewhere. If we can just find it. Boss!
Why can't I hit?
There's a tentacle complete already.
It's the new Tomb Raider remasters. I've seen them, yes, not played them though. They look pretty cool. Yeah, we're curious about them. Yeah, like we're a fan of the original Tomb Raider games. But the remasters do look really neat. We just hope they remaster the rest of the games too and don't just stop after the good ones. The company that remastered it, Asper, did the remaster of Angel of Shadows. You mean Lost Relation and Chronicles? No, we mean Angel of Darkness. We want Angel of Darkness remastered. But people just like, oh, they can just skip Angel of Darkness, it's bad. It's like, the worst take. The worst take. Games should not be remastered based on whether or not they were successful and popular. Games should be kept available regardless. And of course, in my personal opinion, Angel of Darkness is better than Chronicles and Last Revelation anyway. Well, maybe not Last Revelation.
Now can we
Not sure.
please get out of here already?
Angel of Darkness is like the exact kind of game that we love, you know? Like, it's rough and very, very clearly did not live up to everything you want it to be. But it has the ideas. It has the unique ideas and potential there. We love it. But yeah, like, all we want is that they keep up these things and they re-release all the games, not just the ones people are nostalgic for. We don't like the word unfinished, but we know what you mean.
Doubt they're here to help.
Subjects on site. It's time. Initiate the Tviet field test.
Sir.
Yes, we know, but we still don't like when people refer to a game as unfinished because, like,
Aren't you all on the same team?
there's this idea that, like, a product has to be, like, a game has to be reached, like, a certain amount of.
Where my brother and I like to play.
Cool. Now mind moving aside.
We don't know. Like, it just. Like, if a game releases, it's complete. You can feel like it was lacking, but, like, there's always going to be stuff that got cut, you know? There's always going to be something more they could have added that they wanted to add. And just because there's more of it in some games than others doesn't make the games less complete. Like, yeah, we just don't like it because it becomes a way for people to try and, like, argue in favor of, like, oh, this game is objectively lesser, you know, because it's missing this, it's missing that, and yeah, we just don't like it. It's a term we avoid using. Like like Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, no, we know what you mean. We know what you mean.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way?
Like, yeah, but, like, in our opinion, the only way a game could actually be left not complete would be if, like, the creator, like the lead designer, died, and instead of, like, continuing, the team released it as is in some, like you know, like an unfinished work of art in that regard. That's why we hate it whenever, like, a game releases, gets a bunch of, like, expansions and DLCs, and then it gets a complete edition, because it fosters this idea that the game was incomplete before. And, like, no, it wasn't. Like, we're someone who, like, fixate a lot on, like, specific wording of things. That wasn't obvious.
Is it cool if I bring a friend?
And that's one of them. The whole complete. Because, like, as I said, like, Final Fantasy 15, it's a game we love, and that game is constantly referred to as incomplete. And people will be like, "Oh, you can like the game, but you have to admit it's incomplete." It's like, no, it's fucking not. It's fucking not. It's a complete game. It's a complete experience. Like, it's like a game has hundreds of hours of content in it. Just because it didn't get even more stuff, because at some point they wanted to make even more stuff, doesn't make it incomplete, you know? That's what we're getting at. That's where we're coming from. Because we've seen other people say that about the New Darkness and be like, "Oh yeah, if they remaster it, they can fix it because the game they released is incomplete." And it's like, that feels like missing the point of re-releasing something. Like, re-releasing an important game in history, because whatever you think of the game as a quality game or something, it's an important game. You know, like like a lot of its like aesthetics and imagery inform what Tomb Raider would be for the next 10 years, you know? Even though they rebooted it with Legend, it was still largely informed by ideas that Angel of Darkness introduced. The movies are very Angel of Darkness inspired, the first one. So like it's a very important game, and the idea that it's only worth like re-releasing if they fix it is just kind of gross, you know? Like they can do that. They can do a updated version with more content, but we still think the originals should be kept available. You know? We're really not fond of the whole remake replace the original aspect that some remasters and remakes have going for them. Like, even when the remakes are really good, like we love the Resident Evil remakes. We hate that they have, in terms of availability, they have replaced Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. That sucks, you know? Yeah, well, the thing about George Lucas and Star Wars, though, like, that's an interesting one, because like, people object to him adding new things to his movies and changing things, right? And
Don't want to spoil the moment, but we should.
And like we're of the opinion there as well that the originals should be kept, and if they are, then the changing it up is fine. But it's really interesting how people will not react that way to something as long as they like the outcome. Like, oh, here it comes. We called the red flag earlier in the game. Here it comes. Yeah, yeah. Oh, pre-rendered scene now, huh?
You asshole! I'm not a kid! I'm not your sister!
There's the plate.
This is just wrong.
Wait, is that it?
Don't think I can do this alone.
The amazing Yuffie wants you. Join her team and the sky's the limit.
Huh. Okay. Guess we can't see what people say is 4 hours then. That was a very abrupt way to end it. We were like certain it was gonna be another chapter there. Okay. Pretty sure we've heard that there's like a Vice boss fight, but I guess that's just in the virtual machine then, because they did do the whole digital Vice thing. Oh hey, an epilogue to the remake.
Hey, Barrett? Were you really walking the whole way?
Yep.
Column's still pretty far, though, isn't it?
Another full day, give or take.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed. But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
Gotta go with Elmira on that one.
That's a relief.
Is it, though?
Cloud, bet you've had to hoof it from sunup to sundown tons of times. This is all just same old, right?
That's right. But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
That's comforting.
Of course it is. All right, everyone, let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that fresh air. Oh. Actually, scratch that. Let's, save it for later, when we're not so close to Midgard.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
Or we hate the whole gameplay recording blocked thing.
Yep.
Square Enix actually announced they will not be doing that for Rebirth, which is good. Not helpful at all.
No way! A car!
these damn birds!
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize, ma'am.
Damn, another scene? Okay. That's calm, huh?
Look at that. Where's a roof when you need one?
Gonna be okay?
Should be, but weird. My stomach's in knots.
That's its way of telling you it's hungry. Let's move.
Oh, damn. Hi, Zach.
It's been a while, huh? Long time no see. How you been? Listen. Hey. I'm back! Aerith?
Okay, yeah. It's the combat simulator here. So odd that they decided to make it like a chapter thing when it's just 2 chapters. Oh well. That's Final Fantasy VII Remake. We did it. We got through all of Remake in time for Rebirth, which releases in 2 days. In 2 days. Almost to the hour. 47 hours and 45 minutes until midnight launch here. Assuming it is a midnight launch, I'm not sure if it is. We're excited. Looking forward to see what will happen with all the changes to the timeline, thanks to the end of Remake. Zach being back, seeing how that ties into things. Of course, we do have predictions. There is an infamous moment in Final Fantasy VII that might potentially be changed in this remake, in Rebirth. And we think either Cloud or Zack will shall we say either Cloud or Zack will be the one this time. What we think. Probably Zack, but it could be Cloud. We don't think it'll be Tifa which we know has been a common assumption from the trailer, we think that is very much a misdirection. We'll see. That's all we'll say on that. Thank you so much for watching. Again, Rebirth stream. Maybe we can do a Rebirth demo stream if the game ends up being a little too delayed. We'll look at that. But yeah, looking forward to that. We'll try to play something else as well between this and Rebirth on stream. There might be a stream tomorrow for the Pokemon thing they're doing. Maybe, we're not sure yet. But before we go, we would like to say a special thank you to our wonderful supporters: Anna, Bean, Emily, Garden, Haruhase, Youth, Kit Stubbs, Loose Queen, Michael Rosenblum, Miss Nixie, Moto, Rain, Rumray, Saga Music, Shadow Winchester, Sean Peterson, Spider Rebel News, and The Coyote. If you'd like to get your name here in the credits, you can do so by supporting us on Patreon, Ko-fi, or PayPal. Links are on screen and in the description. Any amount gets your name read up here for the month. And yeah, thank you once again. See you around.